town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Soul in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Soul in hand, heart on his sleeve, and a rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Soul in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Soul in hand, heart on his sleeve, and a rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Audio test 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio tests.
Rocket wolf goes live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a TGIFriYAY. And we're going to let that one go to voicemail. Yeah, so, it is also a TGIFriYAY just now in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Thirsty Thursday in the USA and Canada. Winding down as they are on the downhill side of the week toward their TGIFriYAY. And good morning, Miss Bandit. How are you doing? Alrighty then. Peanut, can you hear me? Peanut, can you come here? Sad day today. It is a TGIFriYAY. Larry Tesler, if nobody's heard of Larry Tesler, he was the inventor slash programmer who came up with the idea of the cut, copy, and paste commands that were implemented in Windows. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so sadly, yeah, he died and was 74 years old. I remember back around the time that cut, copy, and paste became a thing a long time ago. All right, looks like we got all the bots are here. Blerp is here, yay. Spectre's here, yay. Stream stickers are active. And I think this weekend I'm going to do a lot of work to completely eliminate stream elements as much as close to 100% of it as I can. I just want to be done with it. All right, then let's get on over to our game scene. And I've been making some settings adjustments to the color space. And hopefully we've...
Hello.
Hey, Bandit, how are you?
Doing good, thank you.
I think I might have made the proper adjustments to get the color space so that it's not as dark on the game scene as we've been seeing. Hopefully I've got the right settings now. We'll pop here and take a look. It still looks a little dark.
She was having trouble with her laptop, but she figured it out. It's not urgent.
Okay. Does she want me to call her back?
She said she'd call back at some point.
Okay. Thank you. All right then. Connecting. There we go.
Anything I should concentrate on looking for or doing today?
No, actually, there's anything you'd like to do. We've got plenty of stuffs to do. I even had a little bit of a thought last night that I might go around today and try and connect up the translocators to a... Oh, wow. It's evening.
Yep.
Connect up the translocators to see if we can't do an outside farm further south and still make it easy for us to zip over to it using the translocators, kind of like a subway system or a rail system, not rail, but subway system, so that we can just zap over to the farm even if it's way south. Because we're not having a whole lot of luck during the winter with these outside farms.
Yeah, they aren't working well. I didn't plant anything because I didn't think they were working well.
Nope, that's fine.
I harvested the last crop.
Yep, so we've been doing okay with our hunting for meats and whatnot, but it looks like winter is still showing itself to at least down to 4,200, maybe 4,300. And I might see if I can connect up this snow in the map on this area. That's just really high elevation mountaintops that have snow on them. That's never going to go away, even in the summer. So I might work on that a little bit, as well as I'm going to be collecting up some more leather, sulfur, and chromium so we can get your sturdy backpack and your sturdy mining bag, so you can expand your inventory a bit. Let's see, 93. So let's see, what's the temperature right now? Temperature is 0. We got snow on the ground. I'm gonna pop south just for a little bit. Uh-oh. Yep. Helps if I put the right command in. There we go. And there's actually no snow on the ground here, and it's 13 degrees. But we're way down at 8,000. Alright, let's see if we can find a translocator that's nearby. That's way too far north. That's way south. We don't have one in the middle yet. That's the problem. Luxuries Trader 1. Let's see if there's snow on the ground there. Well, this is 2 degrees here, but we're also in February, so there's probably still snow in December and January here. Unfortunately, we don't have a translocator in the mid-region around 6 or 7,000. Oh, hang on. We do. 7,100. G2-30. Oh, right. They actually have to be down there. Alright, so that's negative 5,017, 30, 7155. There we go. Oops. All right, we'll have to do some preventative construction here. It is 16 degrees down here. Let's try back up at ground level here. -1. That's not too terrible, but it's pretty cold for February, which means it's probably... Let's get down here near the surface. 140 is a pretty high elevation. Yeah, it's still 0 down near sea level. And of course, we also don't want... We're going to need some level land. Doesn't seem to be a whole heck of a lot of level land here. Which is kind of bad for a farm. There's some space. I'll have to check it out in the daylight because I can't see very far. Oh, there's some peat here too. It might be enough if we clear it. The big thing is going to be able to translocate to it quickly. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that little interruption. So the big thing with using these translocators is being able to daisy chain them together so that...
I didn't think you could make them go where you wanted to. I thought they were random.
No, they're actually linked to each other. So like, for instance, the one I'm at, which is the I labeled G2, is connected to G1, and they're only linked between each other. Oh, this one's actually just outside the base. So the beginning of this one, we may not have to worry about daisy chaining any of them. This is perfect. So what we want to do is to be able to, from the base, quickly be able to get to the translocator and take a ride to the farm. And we want it to be as quick and painless as possible, so I don't have to actually daisy chain these together. Since the one right outside the farm is at level 103. Mr. Mao! Howdy, how are you? Long time no see, hope you're doing well. Wrong way. So we want to actually be able to run toward the base. Ah, we do have a hallway. And it's actually right underneath the base, the end of this hallway. So the only thing we have to pay attention to is sealing this off. Look at that. Yep. So that drifters and baddies can't get in here. Oh, excellent. Yeah, if you play Minecraft, you might like this one. It's pretty awesome. And this is unmodded, by the way. However, there are mods. Not that you would need them, because the people, the developers of this game are the ones that created all the mods for Minecraft. So a lot of what you would use as mods for Minecraft are actually part of the core game in here. Let's see what kind of dirt and stone and stone and dirt and all that good stuff we have. Probably make some packed dirt. Oops. Let's see how much we have in here. 60 packed dirt. We'll start with that amount right there. Mr. Mao, I forgot, do you stream the games that you play? No? Okay. That's all right. All right, so I think I've pretty much found our solution. Since this one is just outside. Oh. Go, dum-dum. We got some planks, we can fill that in. Alright, we don't want to be falling into the pits of despair. And that's 2 blocks high. We don't want them to climb up here either, but we're just going to go right to this little passageway right here. It should shut out. That should shut them out unless they spawn in here, which we can't stop them really from spawning in here. Now, this is 2039 and 1552. And then boom, right to the translocator. Quick way to get to our future farm. Which, although this is underground, it's 7 degrees. I mean, we could do an underground farm, but then we'd have to set up lighting for it and all that stuff.
If we've got a place where we don't have to worry about that,
Yeah.
it's probably better.
Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll make a nice little tunnel to the surface. And probably in the direction of... It's not entirely flat land up here. I might do it in the direction of north versus south. Well, I don't know. This is showing elevations up in the 150 meter range. That's going to be pretty cold up there. At least down around this lake is about 120, 115, 120. 112, 13, 11. All right, I take that back. We might do it to the south a little bit. Lake is actually... The lake is actually getting ice blocks on it, so it must be 0 up there right now. But 0's not horrible because a lot of our crops, well, all of our crops should be able to handle, all but the summer crops can handle down to 0. So that's not too bad. $72.12. All right, it is 7 degrees down here, so it's got to be 0 up top. In order for the water to freeze. Nope, it's -5. That's worse. Wow, when we're down here at 7,000, and of course, December and January is going to be even worse than February. This is still not ideal. Still not ideal. Alright, well, we can translocate to down here, but I don't see any other translocators nearby that we've discovered. try that egg trader again. Yeah, see, it's 0 degrees right now on the surface. And that's in the 8,000. No snow on the ground, but still. We really need to be down. Let's try 2660 and 8825. Oh, that's not where I was at. There we go. This is better temperature. That's about 5 degrees, and the land is a lot flatter, that's for sure. This is the right area to be in. I wonder why that shows up as white on the map. That's weird. I don't see any quartz down there. Yeah, it's the chert rock that's showing up as white. Well, this is the right area we need to be in. Maybe we won't use a translocator. Or maybe what we can do is set up the, there was a kind of teleporter you could build. It was a rickety translocator. Or a static translocator. No, it was a rickety translocator. Of course, we'd have to have the schematic for that. Dang it. In that manifold. Copper nickel we can make, support beams we can make, electrum we can make, nails we can make. So those two things, a divergence manifold and the translocator schematic. That's a treasure we'll have to find, dang it. And this one as well, because it looks like there's no recipe to build that. That's... Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and find both those parts in the same location. There's no details. It doesn't say what its range is or anything. Huh. We might just rely on teleportation code. There's already flax growing out here in the wild. That's a good sign. This area right here is nice and flat. Carrots are growing in the wilds. So flax and carrots both. Yep. Flax for sure.
Should have eaten when I took that food down to the cellar. Didn't realize I was hungry.
Oh yeah, glad you mentioned that. I'm gonna mark this place. There's Cattail and Hooley here. Mr. Snowmaroo! Thank you for the alert, mate. Yeah, I think we'll use this. This is just a way better idea. We'll build a rabbit trap around it because we know we're going to have raccoons and rabbits. We got a bit of forest on the west side, so we'll just make it too deep so we don't have wolves chasing raccoons and rabbits into the farm. Kind of like we did over at our very first location, 2 blocks deep, 1 block wide. This is a nice spot. That's fairly flat right there too. But yeah, no, this is a good spot. Actually, let's pop up over here. A lot of flowers there. We could do beehives as well. Move our beehives. Ooh, that's a heavily flowery area. Alright, before I mark that, let's just go explore that bit of terrain up there. Oh, turnips. Snack food. Well, amaranth is grown here. That's a good sign.
Is that a warm weather crop?
It is. Which means the climate should not get very cold here at all. Yeah, this is a bit flatter out here. Okay. Eat. And there just happens to be peat out here as well. That's nice. Yeah, there's a fairly large area of flat land here that doesn't need to be leveled out or anything. Good for farming. Yeah, nice large swath of it. All right. All right, let's call this, all right, that's good enough. Well, it's a shame that we have to make Terra Preta. I mean, it's not hard to make it, it's just how long it takes to make compost that's the real annoyance. But if it gets us a farm out of the winter weather zones, that's what really makes a big difference. We can still manage farms in the winter weather zones. It's just a lot of hassle. You have to pick the right crops. The winter crops during the winter. Summer's not an issue. It's just the winter. And it's just enough of annoyance to have to work around that. You know? There's too many crops that, I mean, I'll give a good example. Cabbage. Cabbage has a 250 nutritional value when it's pickled cabbage. And it lasts a long time in your inventory, so it doesn't have to be stored underground, a lot like the cured meat. So that's pickled cabbage is something we want to have handy all the time. The only problem is you can't grow it during winter, because if you get anywhere near -5, it kills the production of the crop. During the summer, not an issue. Which means we have to stay focused on growing as much cabbage during the spring, summer, and fall season same thing with sunflower. So cabbages are spring, summer, fall. So is sunflower spring, summer, fall. Soybean not so much though. Hey Chris.
Hey, Chris.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Chris. So, you know, we could TP down to it without a problem. So it would be a winter farmhouse. Yeah. It would be a winter farmhouse, plenty of farmland, because it won't get cold during the winter, so that's our winter getaway. I think that's probably the best idea, and even though there's not a translocator anywhere near a nice spot I found, just having the winter getaway. Someplace we can even grow onions. Onions is a summer crop that we can't grow in the winter. Parsnips and carrots not so bad. They can go down to -10. Turnips have to be a summertime crop, but turnips are rough. Turnips are spring and fall because they only handle 27 degrees. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. The spot that I was just looking at, Chris, they had plenty of nice flat area for land. It had a forest woods area on both sides. Good for hunting. This one right here. As soon as the map populates with my terrain. I don't know why it takes so long to populate. Here it comes. So we've got all this forest land down here. Hunting bears and wolf. We've even got redwoods up to the north, and not many of them. I haven't gone exploring wildly west yet. The But this is a good spot right here. It's got peat, plenty of flowers for the bee farms. You know, even though we can build near them or in them, we'll add woad to the mix and make it a real lush bee farm. They didn't handle the winter so good. I'm gonna do a little bit more exploring down there. We've got these interesting domes up here as well. Just hillsides. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, he hurt himself jumping down here. Broke a bone. Pampas deer, or pampas deer. 6 meat, medium hides, antlers. You know, so if that's gonna be a thing in the area, that's the right type of animals for decent meat and hides, even though they're mediums. What is that over there? Is that ruins? It is ruins. Oh, kind of a big area too. Look at this. Look at this. This is stuff that's not supposed to generate in this version of Vintage Story.
Found some Terra Preta.
They absolutely said in the wiki, Terra Preta does not generate in the world generation phase, which is when you start up the game, does not generate in this version of 1.2 or greater. This is the second time I've found this. People didn't believe me. Thank you, Peanut. Also take this stone path. Let's see if there's more Terra Preta near these other structures. There's our vessel. Tools we don't need. Not flint tools anyway. can't hear you very well, Peanut.
Would the Terra Preta in the game be a glitch?
Oh, we got ads. Darn it. Sorry. Didn't see that coming up.
Doesn't seem like it should be time for them yet.
I know, right? Already an hour has gone by. Oh, well, copper. A goodly layer of it, too. Oh, of course. I figured they'd spawn in this area, usually around ancient ruins. Oh, there's a bow torn around here somewheres. Oh, more Terra Preta. That's 7. More Terra Preta. 8. Ouch. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I didn't do the normal break. Let's see. I don't have a block of wood. Darn. I should be able to do that with peat. No. It's gotta be wood. Antlers don't count. Well, that's all right. We got berries.
Shoot. I just fell.
Did it hurt?
I'm still falling.
Oh.
You reconfigured the ladders in the kitchen so it goes all the way
Oh,
down to the
you know
cave.
what? You know what? Yeah, you need a block of dirt underneath it. Sorry about that. If you're not watching for where that step off is, it's a little
I
difficult.
tried to step off and I fell.
Yeah, yeah. It's got to be more of a jump step. That's my bad. There needs to be a block of dirt underneath there. Let's see what's down here. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much. See what the Pro Pick says. Lignite. Very large amounts of lignite. Guess what lignite is? I don't know how
That
many.
coal?
It is. It's brown coal. Very large amounts. Okie dokie. It is. Dun, dun, dun. Would have been great if this was black coal. All right, I gotta go check something real quick. Be right back. All right, well, I just checked it on the TV and I've tried on settings of 400 nits, 300 nits, 200 nits, and we're on 100 nits now, and it's still quite dark. Just the game window. I don't understand why the game window is so dark. Looks like about the edge of it. Almost daytime.
slash shovel head out of the storage.
Yep, no worries. Now that we're into steel anyway, we're probably not going to have a whole heap of supplies in the chest, so we'll make our tool heads as we need them. Generally, you just want to keep one in use and one as a backup, so when you go to make some, you're probably going to make two at a time, so you use up the two in your pouch and then make two more when it's time. And using the steel is just like copper, bronze, and iron. You just heat it up to 1100 degrees and then use the hammer and you're good to go. Hammer on an anvil.
You don't use molds for steel?
No. We've got blister steel furnaces to make steel.
Yeah, I've not done that yet.
Yeah. You can't iron any materials from iron on up are too hard to make it or to melt and pour into molds, so you have to actually use a furnace for them or a bloomery. All the other ones are soft enough that they can pour into molds. But if you want a little help with working the anvil, we can show you. It's not a difficult task. It's just one you need to kind of get used to. Once you've done it a few times, it's not much of an issue.
Yeah, I make in my solo game, I make the shears and the nails and hinges
Yep.
for crates. And I guess it would be the same process.
It just depends on what material you use. Like I say, the copper, the tin bronze, the bronze, all those you can melt them in a crucible and pour them into molds. But from iron on up, they have to be done in bloomeries and furnaces. But you still work them on an anvil once you get the ingots. There's actually, that's the thing, there's not a mold for shears. There's not a mold for chisels. A lot of, there's the molds are only for what seem like rudimentary tools. A pickaxe, an axe, a hammer. Hang on, is there a hammer mold?
Yeah.
I know there's a Helve hammer mold, but yeah.
It's a regular hammer mold.
Yeah, so yeah, it just depends what tool you're after. Oh. Hold on. Somebody just got themselves a permanent ban. It's not actually a person anyway. Well, 8 Terraprita blocks out of this so far, which is really cool. Lots of brown coal.
I've got to clean my kitchen. I cooked today and it's a mess. So
In
I think
game.
I'm going to jump off and do that before I have to
Oh.
wait till the morning when it's going to be even worse.
No worries.
I can't do it right after cooking because my legs can't stand that long. I have just about enough strength in my legs that I can actually cook a meal, but then I have to wait to clean it up until my legs recover.
Yeah, no worries.
So it was great playing.
Thank you for coming along.
And have a good weekend.
Oh, you too, that's right. It's Friday.
Yeah.
We might have a bonus stream this weekend. It's hard to say.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
See you later, Chris.
5 weeks till I hit Friday.
All right.
And I'll see you later, people in
Yeah.
chat.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
All right, so there's copper under that one. Brown coal under this one. So far, no hidden rooms. Oh, more terra preta. Wow. The stuff that doesn't generate in the world. Oh, treasure chest, or, vessel. Fire clay. 23 fire clay. Lovely. Oh, easy, easy.
There's a pretty good sized ruins real close to where you're talking about making the summer home area.
I think I'm in it.
Are you?
I think so.
It's another one then. Okay.
Which side?
Southeast.
South and east. Oh, there's a trader right there. Huh, didn't even see him.
Down to your right. There's kind of some white sand and red sand. Yep. Down
Right there.
Yep.
Oh,
Kinda right
wow.
on the coast area to the right.
Wow.
It's a big one.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
And it hasn't been touched yet.
Right. That's pretty massive complex. Holy moly, look at this. All the way out from 2476 all the way out to 25. So that's 100 meters east to west. Holy crap. Let's see what kind of trader this is over here by, I just saw him. There he is. Oh, there's even more ruins over here too. This is a good spot. All right. I think it's time. I think I've found all the terra preta. Well, hold on. Let's just take a look-see. All the way around these ruins. I'll bet you there's terra preta over those ones you just found. Oops, oops.
Not seeing any yet, but that doesn't mean it's not here.
Right. Well, it would be on the surface too, so if you dig all the way around it and you don't see any, or on the inside, there's probably not going to be any.
Yeah, I haven't really started digging yet. I'm just kind of looking.
Yeah.
Furniture trader just south of that area has fire clay also.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at the map. I need to mark him. Right. Right there. Let's do,
That's not the one. I'm at negative 2430.
hold on,
112.
hold on a second.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah. $88.32. I'm just gonna mark this one real quick before I come over to yours.
Yep, not a problem.
Treasure trader. Treasure hunter. Alright. Oops. Alright, yours? Are you standing at it?
Yes, I am.
Alright, hold on. Furniture trader, yep. Close proximity, actually.
Yep. How many gears do you want me to grab?
Well, let's just just bring them all and buy everything, all the fire clay he'll give us.
Okay.
Still haven't found one of those campsites at the traders yet. That would be really cool. And, you know, the thing is, when the traders have fire clay, it usually means they got it from somewhere local. Either from, you know, the lore, as the lore would go, from the ancients, or from a, you know, a player, or maybe he went out and actually excavated it, mined it. These are pretty tall mountains right here. Cypress forest just outside that huge ruins.
Looks like I got a stack of 64 and a stack of 16.
Excellent. That'll help tremendously. All right, be right back a second. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is going to be a good area. ancient ruins, looting, farming. Let's see, how much did I, oh, we're standing here in the dark. Total of 10 terra preta found so far. Isn't that crazy? Alright, go here and unload some of our fire clay. Well, we're up to 106. So I added my 23 from the ones you purchased.
Okay.
And you know what? I'll bet you that beehive kiln is done. Oh, yeah. Right. Every bit of it, even the double stacks. So that worked. So the Wookiee was a little bit wrong about that, but that's all right. Yeah, I saw you coming down the stairs. Oh, rift activity is high.
Do you want me to move through leather stuff, or do you need any of them kept to do anything?
We definitely need to keep the leather going because we're doing repairs on our armor.
Okay. I just know before you're needing some as like prepared hides for doing stuff, so I didn't want to process stuff if you didn't need it done.
I do need, well, the huge and speaking of which, I have some in my backpack. The huge and the large, we do want to keep scraped hides for. Just scraped hides.
Okay. So you've got 11 medium scraped hides. Well, you will in a second. And 2 huge.
Yep, the mediums I can't use, but the large and the huge I can. Yeah, that's unfortunate that you would think making chromium, making sturdy leather, I mean, it's from hides, scraped hides. Why wouldn't a high number of medium and small hides count the same as large and huge, you know?
Yep.
All right. Well, all right, that's two ways I found Terra Preta. One was out in the wild, not near any ruins. And then those 10 blocks I just found were actually right at ruins. But the climate was right for them as well. So they were all in the summerish or the warm climates with frequent rains. Actually, I'm going to check and see what the rain, what it said about rain, because it says it's, well, in the old version, it spawned in climates that were real moist. Oh, we are in an ad break. Oh my god. Alright, we are going into the BRB zone. Be right back. Okie dokie. We're just about back. And I'm going to go ahead and collect up some of the salt and put them in the crates. We should have some pickled cabbage here shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around during the ad breaks. All right. So we've got some barrels over here. These are the ones we do for pickled bush or cured bush meats. This one's got another 7 days to go on the pickled cabbage, which last a long time, by the way. So we use the salt out of this crate to do curing and pickling. And bone meal we use for making terra preta and for fertilizing. Mostly terra preta lately. Hey, Chris. And we've got
Flying
a chest full of firewood, so we can make our charcoal in the charcoal pit there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just talking to chat. And then over here we have tanning solutions and lime and borax for making leather. And we use our oak logs for tanning solutions.
Wow, you got quite the collection of compost going on right now.
Yeah. We've been low on bone meal, so I haven't made any more terra preta. Fortunately, we've been lucky enough to find some as well, which will help keep the manufacturing of it down to a minimum. And I probably should take a look at our farming section. Oh, hello. Go down here and take a look at our underground farm, see how we're doing. And I'm gonna bring a block of dirt so we don't have bandit falling. Falling. We'll do packed dirt. There we are. And we'll take our scythe and permanently remove some of this grass that's growing. That one's too close to the cabbage. And they're stage 8 on the outside. Some of them are stage 9. The ones toward the water are 11s, so we'll go ahead and water those up. And get those up to stage 12 as soon as we can. We might, you know what we might do, Chris? I'm wondering. Hang on a second. Oh, it's a K-type fertilizer, potash. Never mind. I was thinking we could use it for things like, for all the other crops, but there's 0 N-type and 0 P-type value to it.
Okay.
N is the compost. Or, no, bone meal. I can't remember.
Compost is N.
Yeah, okay. That's why we're not using it on the cabbage. Maybe when we get, maybe as summer comes along and we can get a bunch of berries spoiled in the chests.
Bone meal is P.
Yeah. So we'll only get a growth speed for cabbage by using compost.
Okay, be back in a few minutes. I got a phone call.
No worries. Huh. I had harvested a number of these scaps and put some empty ones out here just as winter was hitting, and they didn't populate. But it seems they've populated now that we've entered March. It's good. Even though it's negative, well, it started as -7 at 5 o'clock. Population size is poor, but they are making honey. And they are populated, so that's a good thing. I don't know if it was the end of February or when it switched to March. Probably when it switched to March.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just taking a look at our beehives. It looks like it was either the very end of February, but more than likely March 1st, our beehives populated. So there's actually no empty skeps now. I could tell by the population size, the ones that are large were the ones that were large before winter started. But the ones that say poor, even though they're harvestable and populated, those ones that say poor, I reckon are the ones that I harvested and replaced with empties. But the poor, the population size poor doesn't matter because we still get the same amount of honey out of them.
Okay. Just doesn't help populate the rest as well.
Right, yeah, because it's a poor size population, it won't be going to other empty skeps. The ones with larges will populate or swarm over to the empty ones.
Okay.
Well, that was... Some of the berry bushes look like they're losing their frost, so they may actually start their stage pretty soon.
Okay.
Alright, I am going to do a count. I think, oh, I did do a count. Let me get to my notes. Switch over to that one. So 19 sturdy leather for one backpack and one mining bag. And 19 sturdy leather. We can get a 6 out of a huge and 3 out of a large. So that's 9. So 2 huge and 2 large will give us 18. So basically 2 huge and 3 large, or 3 huge and 1 large. What have we got for scraped hides? Oops. We've got 2 huge. That's 12 right off the bat. And might have put some leftover sturdies. No, okay. Yep, I got 1 leftover sturdy, so we only need 18. So 1 more huge hide, scraped hide, or 2 more large.
Okay, I'm doing some hunting right now, see if I can find anything.
And you know what? I might actually come down to I might come down to that new area.
If you just transport to me, I'm already there.
Yep, okay.
We're fairly close to it, just running around.
Yep. One bear or a gazelle or something like that.
I found my first meteoric iron.
Oh, did you? Awesome.
Just by running through, I ran across it.
Okay, so if you notice
Like,
the
what's this?
yeah, if you notice the landscape around it, it looks almost perfectly round.
Yep.
Or should. Oh, that one's sticking out of the ground pretty good. Yeah. So that centerpiece, that's those 4 squares that are in the center, that's where it hit, and then it pushed the iron up over to one side, so it came in at an angle instead of straight down. So that's exactly what it looks like. If you look on your map after you remove the tree, you'll notice something that looks, let's get rid of the leaves too. There we go. Well, the surrounding trees are obscuring it, which is
I've seen what you're talking
probably on purpose. But it's symmetrically round on the outer edges,
about. Okay.
you know. Excellent.
It takes a while to remove, doesn't it?
Yes, it is very hard, which is why it takes a steel. I think an iron will remove, yeah, an iron pickaxe will remove it, but it takes tier 3 or 4. Oh, pigsies, hello. You're only mediums, though. Ooh, lots of them. Wait, that's a tree. There's one. Yeah, there's a lot of wild grain in this area. That's why the pigsies are here. Oh, there's one trapped down there. Don't. Damn. Well, there's quartz down there. Oh, there he goes. He just died. A bowtorn is shooting at the pig. Alright, let's see what's in our quartz down here. Just quartz. Rift. Oh, beehive. Medium. What luck. Now I've got 2 beehives marked. And a yellow apple tree. Sunflowers are grown in the wild here too. Stage 9 on that one. Going on a bear hunt. Some wild chickens out there. That looks like limestone. Yep. Oh yay, quartz in a vessel.
I found more brown coal.
Oh, nice. At those new ruins?
No, it's just down a hole.
Cool. Couldn't see on the map.
I am at negative 2912, 93, 85, 72. I think I am south of the ruin, or of the new area we're looking at.
Northwest.
Okay,
You said 8542, right?
85, 72.
Yeah. Yep, I see the hole. Looks white on the map. Yeah, northwest of that area. So there's going to be, I reckon, and because I see a lot of holes in the ground, I reckon we're going to find some nice deposits in this area.
You got zinc,
What's that?
zinc.
Zinc. Cool.
Don't mind me, I just tell you everything I find.
That's cool. No, that's great. Watch that first step.
I transported it too high of a height.
Oh.
I really need to go unload, but I want to see what something on the map is before I do it.
No ore nodes.
I think I found your copper ruins.
In the bottom of that, yeah, I didn't excavate any of it.
Yeah.
Just left it there for now, marked it. Yay, twice quartz. Alright, so these ruins, basically, these little ones here, basically they're going to have quartz layers beneath them. Nothing fully interesting at all. Yeah, there's nothing in these. Spherolite. Sphalerite. Zinc. All right. Are you underground?
Look up and you'll see me. Back up a couple steps and look up, you'll see me.
Oh, okay. Oh, a lamb or ram. Oh, ruins with steps right on the surface. Oh, stairs. What could they have been building down here? Are there any more ruins in the side of that cliff? Or the side of that hill?
That's what I'm trying to get to. I think there's something up top.
Okay.
The ones you found the copper in are on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
Looks like there's something on the top of it. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Righto.
This is not an easy hill to get up.
No, I know it's steep. There's nothing evident here as far as secret rooms go. No ore nodes nearby either. Alrighty.
just gravel, so
Yeah.
nothing big up here. It looked like a possible ruin part.
That's all right. Just a remnant ruins then from developers in the other section. Just to your due east, looks like, is that exposed chert? Due east of you.
No, that was the ruins. Those were the ruins where you found the copper underneath.
Okay. No, that's between those ruins where I found the copper and you, about halfway is a discoloration on the map. And it could be ruins.
Shirt gravel.
That's chert gravel? Okay.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I've been trying to get to, and that's all it is.
Okay. All right. That's okay. There are cave entrances just to the northeast a tad of those ruins, and then there's a hole in the ground. More chert gravel up there. Yeah. But this is a good place to go caving and looting. There is something. Oh, that's going to be limestone gravel. Never mind. Or maybe not. That could be ruins. I'm going to go down that way and check it out. Just an odd, it's not white, but it's not gray either. Oh, a lot of peat right here.
Is the Suvite stone that was around the meteoric iron good for anything?
Suvite or Sylvite?
Suvite. It looks like it's just for building like stone paths and different things like that.
Yep, that's all it is. It's just a common mineral.
Okay.
Which begs the question, why am I carrying it? Or more aptly, why was I carrying it? Now that I'm not anymore. Alright, I want to see what this structure is over here. And it's limestone sand. Okie dokie. Anything else interesting? Looks like just the trader in this area and then lots of forest. Actually, that's not forest, that's probably just real bumpy hillsides. Should probably get that meat back to the base pretty soon. 23 hours fresh.
I've got a stack of 7 too.
That's 30. That'll make some decent stews.
Make that 9.
Okay.
You've actually got 16 in the floor in the kitchen.
Ooh, yeah, we definitely should be making, just gonna investigate. Yeah, these are trees, so this is a forest, not hills. All right, back to the base we go. What are we gonna cook?
You got any hides you want me to take?
I have 3 mediums, yes.
Throw them in that box and I'll take them.
All right. Get rid of those, get rid of the quartz. Right. There we go. Boy, we are certainly stocked on quartz.
Where are you keeping meteoric iron bits?
In the iron chest.
Okay. That's right. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Just gotta jog my memory.
No worries. Get rid of some fat, bones, and meats. We gotta... I'll start cooking up some nice stews. Put those up there. All right, let's have a few of those.
Is the flint done in the corn or the pulverizer or whatever it is?
What is it called?
Flint.
Flint goes in the quern.
Okay. No,
No, in the pulverizer.
must be.
Nope, smelts. It's got to be cooked in a
Okay. I
cooked
thought
in
it
a.
was pulverizing first. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Had it backwards.
All right, what kind of vegetables and stuff can we add to our stew? Let's go downstairs and find some fresh veg. Carrot is 100. Turnip is 100. Could do some cabbage. We don't have corn, Peanut.
He's going to have to write that one into the game before we can use it.
I know, right? Pickled soybeans, 150. Let's put some soybean in with our meat stew. All right, let's see what that'll give us. It's gonna do onion, but that's only 100. Soybeans at least, 150. There we go. 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled cabbage and soybean. That works. are cooking. Wow, we got some stacks of peat fuel in here.
They made the sound of the bees just subtle enough that you can hear it, but it doesn't really jump out at you.
No, that's true. Reckon they did that on purpose. Just to mess with us.
Yep.
Oh, we're coming up on break in about 2.5 to 3 minutes. Much needed break. Got to get that coffee going.
Rabbit traps are completely empty.
Yeah. And mostly because there is absolutely nothing growing in the farm. If there was something growing in there, they would be coming for it, I guarantee you. The only ones that you might ever find in there are the ones that are chased in there by a fox or a wolf or a bear.
Okay.
They generally don't fall in unless they, you know, because they'll track away from it unless they're being chased. All right, we've got some yummy groceries cooking up. Let me grab a few pots. I'm going to put these in crocks this time. All right, and we are going to the BRB zone. All right. Put them up here to cool down. Yeah, it's going to be a while before they cool down, so I will be right back. All right, we are back, and I decided to go with homemade Perrier. Ah, cool and refreshing and bubbly.
What are we doing with bushmeat?
Curing it.
Okay.
You got quite a bit.
Not a whole lot. Do you want me to just stick in a underground vessel until we get some more? I got 7.
Yeah. So we get up 24, 25, something like that. Because it's 2-to-1 to the salt, so 25 max, 50 salt.
Okay.
Come on now. Huh. Oh. They're still cooling off. That's got 4 servings. That's got 2. That's got 2. That's got 4. That's got 2. That's got 4. I wonder why some have 4 and some have 2. I get, oh, 6 servings per crock, that's why. Can I take 2 servings from there? Put it in there. Nope. All right, that's 4 with 4 servings. That's an empty. That's got 1 serving.
Got another 7 red meat and a deer.
Nice. That'll give us 10. 2 more and we can do another pot of stew. That's weird. I wonder why. A bowl of food sitting on a table, fresh for 29 days, but you put it in a vessel and it's still good for 29 days. So it really doesn't matter whether it's in the ground or on the table. These say good for 33 days on the table. And same thing in the ground, 33 days in the ground. That's interesting. Let's see what it says when I put them in the cellar. Still fresh for 33 days. Huh. Wonder why that is. If that's the case, we just put them on the table. We don't have to put them in a cellar or in the ground. Are you out hunting in that that new area?
Yeah. I just found black coal.
No.
I don't know how much, but I found black coal.
Dude.
And there's a room right down here that I haven't investigated yet.
Okay.
Because I have no space.
That's all right. That's awesome. I wonder how much of this black coal. What is that?
There it is.
Fire clay. Oh my god. And it's direct. Oh, look at grass is going to grow on it right away. Dude. How do you get so freaking lucky? That just blows my mind. Unbelievable.
I don't know how I do it. I think it's kind of funny. I just keep stumbling across it.
You must have like a rabbit's foot sewn into your thigh or something like that. I don't know. Well, unload and let's knock this out.
I'm working on it.
That's unbelievable. I go out looking for this thing and I could spend 2, 3, 4 days and come up empty-handed. You pop into some area and shit just materializes right underneath you. Just, I don't even know how to process that.
Beginner's luck.
Oh, I don't think so, because, man, you have found so much stuff. You're like charmed or something.
What are we doing with antlers? Do you want to
If
mount them,
they're
or do you want to...
if they're not very big, you know, if they're not a full rack or something like that, I just normally toss them.
Okay.
Those are just decoration anyway. Well, that's an interesting thing too. The fire clay will only be directly under a block of black coal. Does not propagate out around it. Next question will be, how deep below a block of black coal does it go? It's just unbelievable. And you know what? This is just mere meters away from... I mean, I was standing on this plateau. It's just... And of course, there's no indication. And what the hell made you dig?
I just ran down a cave. That's all. It was just sitting there running down the cave. I saw the black coal as I was running by.
Unbelievable. Mind blown.
I randomly just go down dark holes and see what I can find.
Yeah, well, that's the way the caves generally work. And if there's baddies in the cave, they're probably protecting something. This ain't no small vein either.
That's good.
Yes, it is. What was in the treasure room?
I don't even know yet. Haven't looked yet.
Oh, okay.
I was
If you,
full.
if you,
I
right,
was
if you,
full when I came in there.
yeah, when you're unloaded and you can start opening chests and crates and stuff like that, I'm wondering if you're gonna have or find little loots of black coal and fire clay in them.
I might.
And generally, that's how the game hints at when you find these little treasure rooms. Things that are in the area.
Okay, I think I'm almost unloaded. should eat before I come back, though.
There's a bowl of food in the kitchen in the in-ground, what you call it. Oops. That's better.
The pot or the crock?
There's actually a bowl in the in-ground vessel,
Got it.
and that's will completely refill if you're on 0 with some left over, but it's good for 5 days in your backpack. How's your shovel, by the way? Durability.
I think I got a brand new one pretty well.
Okay, cool.
Let me look. Yeah, hasn't even been touched.
All right.
It's a pretty good amount of fire clay.
Yes, indeed.
This one looks like kind of a dungeon area.
Interesting. With shackles and all that stuff?
I don't know yet. No, it's just doors. Okay. There is a brown storage with metal scraps and dark brown ceramic jug.
Hmm.
Candle stubs, unusable clutter.
Right. Man, we so needed this. Peanut, get a shovel. Don't just be sitting there. What are you talking about, Daddy? I can't use a shovel from the TV room.
A lot of books.
No hints of black hole or fire clay, huh?
Pile of aged books, unusable clutter.
Right.
Drafting instruments, unusable clutter.
Oh, this is a chemist dungeon. Books and metal scraps and that kind of stuff. And of course, he probably used the fire clay and the coal. Oh, there was no fire clay underneath that one. Or that one. Or that one. Oh, interesting.
Just one layer.
No, I've exposed some black coal, and there are no fire clays underneath those blocks.
I wouldn't expect it to be under all of it.
Well, so far it has been until these 3 that I just spotted. That's really interesting. Uh-oh. Hello. Here, come and get some. No, don't bite and run away. That's cheap, buddy. That's chicken shit. One bite and run away.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot in this dungeon.
No, I reckon that was the clue, though. The clutter of books and metal scraps, which makes me think alchemist, you know.
Oh, I found a trap door under one of the blocks.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll come back to that in a second. If I can get out. There we go.
Oh. Didn't mean to cut that one down, but that's all right. All right, so it looks like that the fire clay is going to be one block underneath coal. It doesn't go any deeper than that.
Okay.
Yeah. So to find some of these coal chunks without fire clay underneath them is somewhat curious.
Looks like plant stuff, aged hay. Bunch of vessels down here. There's a farming seed, farming, and then a vessel. But I think I gotta go back and clear out again.
All right. I have a feeling there's gonna be something else that's gonna give us a little clue.
What do you mean?
In those vessels, there's probably gonna be something that's related to coal and clay.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I've opened it up pretty good around down here, and it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go.
Okay. That's cool. It's amazing how fast grass grows on top of the fire clay. Almost every single block's got grass grown on them already.
Oh, I take it back about nowhere to go.
Oh?
Yeah, it's just a little room though. There's nothing really in it. As far as prospector's pick, very poor halite, very poor native copper, very poor cinnabar, very poor bismuth coal, and minuscule amounts of limonite and saphirolite.
Well, that's not too bad.
Very
Limonite.
poor, yeah, very poor halite is 16%.
Oh, that for sure. Even very poor, that just is an indication of the distance away from the edge of it.
Gotcha.
Because halite mounds are never small amounts. There's only one size of halite mound, and they're always huge. So when it says very poor, that means it's only
Not close to it.
right, you're detecting the very edge of a few blocks of it.
Okay. So I got cabbage seeds out of one of them.
That's
I'll
good.
Go back and unload and come see what else is here. Do I just surprise you when I actually find fire clay?
I mean, I'm still processing that. It's gonna, I mean, I'm still processing the way that you come across and find the stuff that it's mostly out of disgust because I search and search and search and then shit just magically appears under your feet, you know? It just, can't even put it into words.
You're probably sitting here, what mod did I download that you don't know about?
Yeah, exactly. What magic wand is wedged in your butt cheeks, you know, where it just lights up every time you walk over the terrain?
That's quite a picture.
I mean, it's just like that. I mean, I have no way to describe it.
Do you want me to leave the books out somewhere so you can look at them before I put them on the shelf, or just put them on the shelf?
Did, they were collectible?
I've got a Rotten Lore book, Rust, and Gray Aged book. That probably has nothing in it.
Go ahead and put them on the bookshelf because there's probably going to be duplicates and you can tell by the binding color and pattern.
Okay.
At least I can, but some people may not be able to. I know we have some duplicates in there anyway.
I think
And
this is a duplicate, but it's because it's not even showing. Yep, it's right there.
well, when you put the book in your hotbar and right click on it, it'll say you've already read this book, or you know, something like this book's already been read or added to the journal or something like that. All right, let's see. I don't want to make these all in. I could make space in my inventory to collect the fire clay, but refractory bricks also require the raw, so I might not do that. Just because we're not going to know how much of each we're going to want or need for regular fire brick and refractory brick. So I think I'll leave it as raw clay until it's needed as a brick. Yeah, I had a few drifters over here also.
Yeah, they just keep attacking me. Actually moving through some pretty good leather, right? Or hides right now, I should say.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need some leather for our repairs, that's for sure.
Promise I'm trying to get back there at some point.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, that should be good for now.
Wait, good thing we expanded our backpacks. It actually makes a big difference, just
Yep.
4 extra slots.
Okay, so I'm back to open these up. I got cabbage out of one of them,
Yeah.
feathers and flax fibers,
Oh,
and flax twine.
all the ingredients for an alchemist or a tailor, or that's quite a variety of items.
Yep.
Foods and vegetation and metal objects. All right, I reckon, let's see, what did we get? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stacks of black coal.
There's
1,
more.
2, oh. There's more?
This way. Very large amounts.
No way. Did you get those 2 over there on that one wall that had no fire clay underneath them?
Yep.
Wasn't that weird? Wonder if it's deeper. Where's my pro pick? Oops. Oh, can't do that.
Still very large amounts.
Just gonna check something.
Always fun digging up.
Interesting. That is interesting. All right, let me go to unload, because it's definitely in that direction. I don't know if it's above or below.
It's down because I'm still getting it down here.
Okay.
I'll try going up and checking it up there too, just to make sure.
Yep, indeed.
It's down.
I wonder if
Went
it
up
was.
about five.
I wonder if.
About 5 blocks. There's nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm wondering if it was some directly beneath where we found the original, or diagonally beneath. Just wondering.
Got it.
Sweet. Oh. Oh. We had black coal identified near our old base, too.
Yeah, we went and found it. That's the one I found the fire clander before.
Right, okay. Huh. Yep, that was a bit diagonal. Have it. Did you make a garbage pit for the church?
I haven't yet.
All right. Some of them are real black looking and some of them are kind of grayish looking.
Yep. I didn't go over far enough, I guess, huh?
It
Thought I
looks
went
like
that edge, but I guess I didn't.
it's got a false edge because there's one lane of blocks that's empty in between them in the floor. And it's actually moving toward where we just were, but it's almost under, 6 blocks underneath where we were just at. Because we were up on 95, and this is down on 89. All right, Peanut, time for a snack. All right, I guess we'll sample again when we're done with this. It's interesting.
next layer down is larger. A little bit.
Yep. I saw coal in it. Well, that's why that lane was empty, because there's coal underneath it. How about that? Okay. I guess it was a bad idea to put the garbage pit right there. Oh, that was Pete Brick. No. There it is. And for bulldozer. What? Is that right? Another ad break? That can't be right. It's been an hour? Alright, what's your sample say? I think you're muted though.
Oh, no nearby.
Okay.
On all 4 walls.
Wow. Well, that was still an extraordinary find. Another 64 and 24 stack of black coal.
I got 64 and 5 on the fire clay.
Yep.
And I got 2 stacks of black coal.
That's pretty massive. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks of fire clay. So that was pretty awesome. Stepped in it.
I don't have that much room. It's not a big deal.
I'm just wondering. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, our ads just started. All right, I'm gonna refill and I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and welcome back, everybody, and thank you for hanging around to support the stream. We are in need of another crate.
I'm close to zinc if you want that.
I think we're good on zinc. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me take a peek. Because we're only using zinc for... Oh yeah, we got plenty of zinc. We were only using it for, doping alloyed metals. Alloy for bismuth and brass. Well, you know what? Yeah, because, you know, the stockpile of zinc we have, we would probably only make brass for brass lantern or brass torch holders. Bismuth bronze, not so much.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're good for quite a while on that.
I'll go back and mark it at least.
Yep. Mark them for future.
You never thought we'd have a full crate of fireplate tonight, did you?
I know, right? It's amazing. That was a great find. All right, let's see where, I know where we can get a crate from.
I can make a crate.
Oh, no, we don't have to make any. We have got rows and rows of them up here. There we go, right next to it.
285 in that one now.
Nice. Well, that's a little stress off, having to find that. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm heading up to that other one to take a look-see. Decorative?
It's kind of a green top, brown bottom.
Oh, nice.
Kind of fades in. Looks like fires on the side of it.
That's very cool. Oh, this might be cleaned out already. Lots of quartz. Made of silver and quartz. No more coal here. Okay. And obsidian. Obsidian didn't show up. Yep, trace amounts of copper and silver. Quite a bit of obsidian. What do we use obsidian for? Anything?
I think just like tools.
Oh, yeah. It's used for one thing. Stone anchor. Which can use any kind of rock. Okay. Silver, cassiterite, and quartz. So we'll just change that. Cassiterite is copper. Coal is gone. Oh, cassiterite's tin, not copper.
I got a decent amount of saltpeter here.
Oh, I'll come and help. Hold that thought.
Not a bad little haul on that one. I got almost 2 stacks.
Excellent. Oh, Mr. Bowtorn.
Bismuthinite, saphirolite, and cinnabar in with 11 blocks where I'm at.
Okay. Cinnabar, not so much. That's just for red dye.
Yep.
Ooh, this opens
Ultra-high
up.
saphirolite. Poor bismuthinite. Very
There's-
poor cinnabar.
There's the cinnabar.
Very
Here's-
poor cassiterite.
I got the bismuth ore and the cinnabar.
Minuscule ounce of galena, silver, and alum.
Lena's lead. We could take some bismuth, but I don't know if we're going to be using it for much. We might. I don't know. I'm only going to take what I can see. I'm not going to hunt for more of it.
Got more saltpeter.
Nice. We do need that.
And
Oh.
drifters.
Oh, and drifters. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That's all right, they came down to me. Okay, now I'm up. Where are you? Are you up or down or?
I'm at 47, right below you.
Oh,
Turn
okay,
around,
I
right
see.
there.
Yep, yep. Oh, okay. I like the way these caves look. Somebody's hiding something down here. Oh, look at all this saltpeter.
Medium amounts of saphirolite.
That's zinc.
Zinc. Yep. I have to look at them every time.
I do too.
Certain ones I know, but most of them I have to look.
I don't use them every day. That's why I don't have them committed to memory. Dead end. That's a dead end. I'll go poke on this dead end to see what the pro pick tells us. Nothing.
Nothing here. More
Oh.
saltpeter.
Yep, more saltpeter here too. Oh, quite a bit of it also.
Not too much here.
Alright, that one is going to have to be a little bit of a climb to get to it. Medium temporal storm is imminent. Got
Right
any
above you.
dirt on you?
No, but we can come down and mine a little place. Oh,
Yeah.
down here. Okay.
Yeah, I reckon
I have aged hay and grass.
will that make a block door?
Yep. Yep.
That'll
Like
work.
our cellars.
That'll work.
Got 18 of them. That should do it.
That'll do it. Perfect. All right. I've got 20 saltpeter. Oh no. I can't hang out down here.
Oh,
I'm almost zero on my bar.
I'm gonna take a picture of the location.
Yep.
And I'll bring us back here after.
Yep. I have to recharge my gear, and it's not gonna. This could be dangerous. It's still spinning counterclockwise, even though we're up in a safe zone.
Well, it's because of the storm.
Yeah. That's absolutely
So-
right.
After the storm, we'll be fine.
If I survive, because I'm pretty sure that once the green gear gets down to zero, it starts doing actual damage.
Yep. We may both have the same problem.
Yeah, we were down there too long. Well, let's see what, have something to eat. And no bandages on hand. Alright, well this will be something new. Oh, I know what could help. Hang on a second. Have some of those to get your red bar, keep your red bar. This is gonna be fun. Oh, actually, I need to move this up to here, go full screen. Are you dying? I can't hear you. Do you need some more vintage beef?
Nope, I'm good. I had some before.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was muted. I was trying to tell you that before.
Okay. I am almost down to the bottom.
I've got like 5.5 bars of green and almost full of my red. If you need some back, let me know. I have like 7, so I
No,
have
I'm
5 to start with.
No, that's fine. I'm full red, full green, but my temporal gear is almost at the bottom.
Yeah, no what?
I wonder if our armor's going to play a part. Itsy teeny tiny bit of green left on the temporal gear.
I'm taking the forced break to feed the dogs.
All right.
Once the gear goes all the way to 0, it stops spinning, huh?
Yep, and it's just, and all it does is start taking hit points off of you, about 0.2 at a time.
Okay.
Health points, sorry, not hit points. But because we're up in our safe zone, it goes up 0.1 every so many seconds. This is just a medium storm. Oh, it's losing 0.15 health points through poison. Almost over with. Nope, I think it's over with. Gears spinning clockwise.
Yep.
Yep, now we're only losing 0.09 through poison, 0.08. 0.06.
My health points are at 1.2.
Did you eat your vintage beef?
I had some of it.
That'll restore.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it. All right. Fun. Saltpeter. In you go. Wax, in you go. Granite into the bin. Bismuth into the box. And we're all done with the bowl. All right. Wow, has that been productive or what? 445 black coal. Brown coal's up to second box at 330. Charcoal's at 598 on its second box. 1280 fire clay plus the 285 in the second box. That's awesome. And 2 huge scraped hides. Is it snowing? March 5th. It is snowing. Wow. Bet you'd like to see some of this in real life, Peanut. All right, I reckon I'm gonna head back down to our future farm area or farmhouse to do some hunting. Where it's nice and green and 5 degrees above. Wow, look how tall those pine trees are. Oh my god. Oh, those are redwoods. Yep. We were done in the underground area there, weren't we? No, we had saltpeter to collect. Chris is talking in super
I'm
quiet.
back there now.
Ah, red currant. Yes, please.
I keep grabbing a bite to eat every minute I can in
Yep.
between, and I mute it and forget about it. Okay, I'm back at the saltpeter area.
Okay. Lots of it. Yes, indeed.
I'm looking down here, and then I'll be right back.
Yep.
Nope, nothing here.
We'll watch our gear this time.
Yep.
Oh, we shouldn't have for 9 days, we shouldn't have another storm, so that should be okay.
Wow,
Yep.
there's a lot of saltpeter.
Lots of it. I'm getting what's above first, and then as I drop down, I'll collect up what's on the ground. I know, right, Peanut? I know. I wonder how deep that is. Oh, I can see it down there. I heard a boat horn. I think he was over on your side, Chris. Somewheres.
Okay. Nope, it's down there.
Oh, okay, he's shooting up. It's alright. Alright, tell you what, oh, yeah, from over there. Uh-oh, did you die?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Stay up here
Want me
for
to drop
just...
and collect?
No, I was
Okay.
gonna go down there and then I'll just teleport back up to you.
Okay.
If I don't die.
You stay there for a minute, I'll just keep collecting and dropping it.
Okay. There's our Cinnabar. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Bites. Alright, them are dead. Some of it I can collect.
Okay.
It's dropping on various different levels down here.
Gotcha.
Ouch. I'm slightly above you. I'm going to work on this and work top down.
Okay. I'm going down then.
All right. Well, I'm in another room. It will nothing will drop from here down there.
Yeah, I'm just going down collecting a bunch I've dropped.
All right. Are you using a tool to collect off the walls?
Yes.
What tool
Yeah,
are
I
you
got a knife.
using? Oh, does it come off faster?
Yes.
Oh. It's about the same speed as my hand. Does it wear the tool down?
I'm sure it does a little bit.
$15.75. Yep, 1 point per. I can't hear you, Peanut. I can hear you, but I can't understand what you're saying.
Why do you need so much salt?
Because it's both fertilizer and needed for as an ingredient for other things. Oh, better recharge. I'm gonna have to go for the recharge in a minute. My temporal gear is just about done.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Some of that stuff's falling down into the way deep. Oops. Alright, well, we can recharge here too. It's not what I meant to do.
I got bismuth ore.
Yeah, I was down there collecting some of it, but I was only doing what I could see before I started helping with the saltpeter. because we're probably not going to use much of it.
Okay.
The brass is one thing, but I don't think we use bismuth for much of anything else. Right? Did you mark it, or how do we get back down there?
I've got it. I'm working my way there.
Okay.
I take pictures a lot so I can get back to it.
Of the coordinates?
Yep. Okay, I'm back there.
Awesome. Alright, now I know there's a bunch down below that's going to despawn, so I'm going to go get that. Oops.
No, I collected most of it. I've already been down there.
Oh, okay.
multiple
In
times.
both of the deep holes?
I think so.
Okay.
I see some.
Yep. I'm just getting some that's underneath these rocks, which is falling down there. Oops. Uh-oh.
What? I can get back up. Not a big deal.
Alright. Alright. I didn't mean to falls down.
Okay, I'm back in a room again.
Alright. Just collecting a few more. You still have more dirt?
I got 19. No, I got plenty. Want some?
Well, just put some right in this corner underneath that saltpeter. Yep. That's it. Thank you. Yep, and then some over here on this side. Right up against that wall there.
There's your stack.
Oh, thank you. Sweet. Done. That'll keep the bow torns from shooting at us too. Let me see what the shovel does. Just curious. Oh yeah, shovel's fast. Oh my goodness. It's like a split second it comes off the wall. Oops, unless you're standing behind your partner. Out for the drifter. Oh, that little bugger. Did he get you?
He's getting me from somewhere.
Oh, it's got to be up above.
Oh, it's down this way. Right
Oh.
through that little hole.
Yep, no worries. Fix that. Oh, well, I was gonna. What?
Oh,
I done much
here's
so
about
with the
done.
chicken Kiev. I put it in oven at 190.
180, just before the 200.
Yep. Done.
All right.
By the way, you're about to have
I'm going back.
Okay. I'll be there in just a second. Collect up a little bit more. Well, I think we got it all up here.
There was a bunch more up above still, I think.
Was there? Well, there's definitely bow torns. I don't see much saltpeter though.
And took bow torns back home, too.
Oh. And a sawtail locust. And we're into ad break. All right, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you missed the part where I was whacking this spider with my bow. We got
Another pickaxe, it looks like.
no, I got to back up in the bag, thanks.
Okay. You need anything else?
I think a shovel. That's about it, a shovel.
Okay.
Might even have, hang on. I think there was an iron shovel hanging on the rack somewhere. Hold on a second. That one's obsidian. No, okay.
So a shovel, a pickaxe, and a prospector's pick is what I need to make.
Okay. I can help with that too. We got 2 hammers, we're good to go. Oh. 4 hammers. You got one in your hand, don't you?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, you said make 2 for each rack.
Yes, indeed. All right, a shovel, a pro pick, and what else?
Regular pick.
Okay, yep. Which one are you gonna do first?
I don't care.
Well, you tell me, and then I'll do another different something.
I'll do the regular pick.
All right, I'll do the shovel then.
I'm back.
Oh, cool. I don't think there's
Back
any.
into where we're finding at.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be. Ouch. Whoa! I fell down. Is there some up there?
I think so.
Alright, I'll catch what falls down here in the dirt.
Maybe not. Maybe
I
I cleared out most of that.
I
Or
think
you
you
might have.
I think you got most of it.
Okay.
Unless there's some down below. I'm gonna go
Yeah, we
down.
may have got it. There wasn't anything below the dirt level.
Nothing? Alright.
No. No, I made sure I placed it up below the
Yep.
lowest point.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Sweet. That was a nice big deposit.
Ooh. Saw blade locust.
Yeah, I left him down there.
No, there's one up above.
Oh, is there? I left one to his own devices. I didn't want to mess with him.
Okay. So are we gonna try and move the berry farm so it's a year-round farm eventually?
Indeed. Yeah, so the farmhouse will, yeah, the farmhouse will be everything. So,
Okay.
carpeted dirt for farmland, and then the berries, all that good stuff.
Okay. The nice
Yeah,
thing about moving it down there is you'll constantly be getting compost back, though.
yeah,
And even if we don't have terra preta, you can use the. I gotta look at that. You have to have high for fertility, don't you? Or no,
yeah.
medium.
Oh, can we
You
do
have to have
medium?
I think so. Let me look. No, it's no soil at all. So you have. The bad thing is it takes more. What does it take more of? Oh, it just makes one terra preta rather than two. So if you use
Medium?
powdered charcoal in the center, nope, you don't use soil at all.
Really? For terra preta?
Yes.
Oh,
So you can, if you pull up your terra preta thing when you get to a point where you can,
yeah.
you can see the two recipes. But there's two different recipes. It uses about the same amount of stuff, but you only get one terra preta rather than two.
Yeah,
But you don't have to have high fertility soil.
right. So, same amount of bone meal, same amount of compost, same amount of charcoal, just no soil needed.
No soil needed, and you only get one terra preta rather than two of them.
All right. Wow. I don't think I like that.
Well, if you can find the terra preta, that's great. If you can't find it, then that's another option.
So only high fertility soil. But you can make high fertility soil. Hang on.
No, you can't.
No. We used to be able to.
Yep, they removed it.
Well, that's all right. We're not out of high fertility soil yet, are we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, you have 55. Yeah, you got 55 of them.
Yeah, that should get us by for a little bit. Can't I catch the edge of that? There we go. All the way up into a dead end.
Let me know if you need a hand with anything down there.
No, I'm just looking.
Okay.
I was just looking at the for saltpeter stuffs. But we're okay. Alright then. It is definitely cleared out, so there's nothing left behind. Oh, I hear wolves. Are wolves medium? I think they're medium hides.
I'm looking.
Pretty sure they're medium.
Small and medium.
Yeah. Alright, no
Yep,
worries.
Small or medium.
Well, we've got 805 saltpeter, so we did good. And that's not counting the one full stack in the soil chest, dirt chest. So, alright, so after stream today, I think I'll get started on that new farm down there, because I think that's well worth our while. I'll get a crop of something. What do we need? We've got a lot of grains right now, so I think what I'll do... Actually, we've got a lot of vegetables, too. What do we need the mostest? Cabbage. We've only got a few cabbage. Well, you know what? There's actually no rush to grow any particular vegetable or grain right now, because it is March 6th, and we should be able to grow just about anything this summer, which gives plenty of time to build the farmhouse and the farm plots.
Okay.
And we could start growing some fruit trees.
Be nice to get the berries moved down there so they're growing.
And there we go. Yep, move the berries down.
Do we want to do cranberries twice as wide this time and do it kind of the same setup? Are we thinking, or what?
Cranberries. Let's see.
Just because we have so many of them?
Cranberry.
Actually, we got a bunch of the red currant.
Ooh.
Red currant, black currant, and cranberry. We have a ton of all those. The blueberries and the white currant we don't have near as much of, but I know there's a bunch of them down there.
The thing is, let's concentrate or at least start the transfer of the high satiety fruits. So cranberries are a 60. Currants are an 80. What do we got? Cranberries? Blueberry is like a cranberry, I think.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, the currants are going to be better. We got
Yep.
quite a bit of the red and black currants, and we have a little bit of the white.
Ah,
That's our smallest crop.
blueberries actually is an 80 also, so it's only the cranberry that's a 60.
Maybe that's why there's so many of them then.
I think so. Because, yeah, because I don't do a whole lot. Let's not worry so much cranberry. We'll do our currants and our blueberry.
Okay.
And boy, if we can find some breadfruit. Breadfruit growing is 200. But I think that's kind of like the apples and the,
Okay.
no, yellow apples 980. Red apples 80. Pear is 80. Boy, if we could find some breadfruit, that would be the way to go. Pink apples are 80, so all the fruits are 80. Except for cranberry, which is a 60, and breadfruit, which is 200. Wait a minute, what's cassava? Cassava is not a fruit, is it? Nope, that's a vegetable, and it's only 100 anyway. Okay, yeah, so... yeah, you know what? I think we're probably just kind of beating a dead horse with the cranberries when all of the currants and the other fruits are higher.
Okay.
You know what we can do? We can use the cranberry bushes as bait. Seriously. So if we had a perimeter of cranberry around the berry farm or the vegetable farm, that would attract the rabbits and the raccoons to them. On the inside block of that perimeter of cranberry bushes could be the trap that some may or may not fall into.
We can do a trap just like you did around the regular farm, around the berry farm.
Yes, right. So cranberry bush on the outside of the trap, then the trap, and then inside is the berry bushes. And that will attract rabbits, bears, and raccoons. I don't think I've seen foxes eating berries, but I've seen the others. And that would be a good way to keep our leather cycling, because even though they're small, it's a constant flow of rodents that come in that give us leather.
But if you put it just around like the berry farm,
Mm-hmm.
we've got them constantly cycling through, so it's going to bring them in all the time anyways. So even if you didn't do it,
well, you
you're
know,
still going to have them cycling all the time.
Yep, that's true.
Because they don't stop. Once they start growing, you're not going to have them stop.
No, that's true. That's true. Yep, that would kind of be a little waste of energy right there. Yep, I'm with you on that. All right, so that's the plan. So we've already had the... Oh, never mind. Already had the end of stream bell.
Okay.
Peanut actually has dinner cooking already, so I don't have to do anything in that regard. Let me drop off this rot into the barrels, get them cooking. Okay, that should do that. And for 57 days. I'm just gonna drop my foodstuffs in the kitchen because I've only got pickled cabbage. How are we doing on the meat? 6 days and 8 days. Everything else is well over 30 days. Huh. That's funny. All right, so pickled cabbage is good for 57 days in my hot bar. It's good for 5.5 years in the vessel in the cellar. Incredible. That pickled cabbage is going to be the best. All right, that is it. Let's do an end of stream and a raid. And my inventory is sufficiently empty. All right, and we'll head over to that one with the cam. Yep, there it goes. Okay. All right then. We had Masked Bandit with first in stream. Chris was second in stream. Thank you very much for the redeems. Oh, Chris, I didn't get your name on the... Oh, that was yesterday. You didn't redeem today. All right,
Oh.
that is the end of Red Truck, the end of our TGIFriYAY. All right, we may or may not have a bonus stream. Watch Steam, watch Discord, watch... oh, there you go. All right, good on you. Hold on, let me get that.
No, you don't need to do it.
Got to be official. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and thanks, Chris, for playing along. And what an awesome rabbit's foot you are. I just don't know how I'm gonna. My brain's gonna continue trying to process that for weeks, I'm sure. Anyway, be on the lookout for a bonus stream this weekend, which could be possible. And if not, then we'll be back on schedule for our Moon Pie Monday, which will be most everybody's Super Sunday, unless you're here in Australia or in Asian countries. And let's see who we're going to raid. Who's got what going on? I'm not going to do that schedule one thing. There is some Dyson Sphere going on, some Satisfactory going on. I don't know what Blueprints is. We got some No Man's Sky, farm simulating, Beans doing farm simulating. Lunixia is doing some Minecraft. Yeah, we haven't raided Lunixia in a while. We'll raid him. Oh, and he's got some mods going on too. That should be cool.
No, it's not.
All right. That is all set to go. What? No, it's not. What happened? Stop that. There we go. That's what was going on. Alrighty then. Chris, I'll be back to join you very shortly until you're at the end of your rope.
Yeah, probably won't be long.
No worries. And yeah, thanks for everybody watching today. Thanks for the support, and thank you for watching the VODs. There's a great many people that watch the VODs that are not actually coming to the live stream, which is perfectly okay. I completely enjoy the views there as well, and I hope you enjoy the VODs. And if it's not a bonus stream this weekend, we'll be back at it on Monday. And let me give you the raiding tools so that we can raid in. Dun, dun, dun. The ones you see with icons are for the non-subscribers. The next set coming up right now are for subscribers. Just copy and paste, and you're good to go. All right, then, over to the outro. Thanks very much, everybody. Our TGIFriYAY is done. See you next time.
Rocket Wolf goes live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, Rocket Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all